controller. Heck. Okay. So I've played Bastion before. Personal playthrough. Similar to Cave Story. But I never actually finished it. I all but beat it. I was like super close and I never finished it. So we're gonna start over for you guys. And the narrator.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
I cannot remember any
Ground
controls.
forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Oh, one moment. I forgot to go offline.
That a survivor? Oh, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
I love the narrator. His voice is just so amazing.
Kid just rages for a while.
Don't mind me. I want the shards.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
This thing is so derpy. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of weapons you get throughout the game, and I've got the ones that I liked the most were obviously my loadout.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Guess we aren't going in there. I guess we're going up here.
Squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
That's right, I'm a damn marksman.
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
I am victorious!
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view. He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes.
Salandia.
Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did. Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Yay, the shield.
But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief.
Trying to fight me? Well, I thought that ball was gonna hit me for sure.
Clang. Shield saves his hide.
By the way, I do avidly use the counter for projectiles anyways.
Windbags start turning up for last call. Ronnie always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Yeah, boy.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Them windbags are playing for keeps.
Oops.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
Oh, I guess we're going now.
He gets
Tell
a good
me,
look at things
can
on
you
his way
see
down.
the new overlay?
He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
This is the good stuff right here. This is my favorite fucking ranged weapon.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
Yeah, if you let go as you're about to, as you flash, you'll do a power shot. As you just saw, this will be an upgrade for the bow, I
The
believe.
kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest men in the land.
Yeah, upgrade material for a breaker bow. Alright, can you see
Good
the
news
new
is
overlay?
The emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
I didn't check with the test stream or anything before I went live, so. Oh, whirlwind. This is an ability.
Pointers from a dusty old tome.
Now I have the elixirs to use.
He's a mighty fast learner.
Black tonic, that's the one. I need to get the other melee weapon soon because I can't do the hammer, it's too slow. Thanks for answering my
He
fucking
finds the
question.
distillery, right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
So we're gonna get squirt cider, I think. As you can see, we need to level up.
The
Get new
arsenal's
stuff.
where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Yeah, I see. Dancing shot is the best skill in the game. Boy, I wish Riffy wasn't throwing a fit right now.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
We don't need that black tonic. There's no point in picking it up.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
That's a hammer upgrade.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Oops.
Bad time to run out of black tonic.
Scumbags are so derpy.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal. Kid puts him out of his misery.
Oh yeah. So many shards. Oh boy.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
I just want to listen to this game. I don't even want to talk.
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
That's what I call some marksmanship. How am I still up here?
At
Guess I don't have
last,
time
the
to stop.
Skyway's in sight.
No, my money!
Whisks him where he needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did
This game is
anybody
cute.
else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. And just like that, the
I kind of
Bastion
just like
comes
ignored
alive.
him. I'll go talk to him in a
Starts
second.
growing again, growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. We talk for a spell. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch.
Go.
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up. Ain't always much to say.
I love this game. It's so cute.
Kid ponders what to build. The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Mirror shield counterblocks all oncoming attacks.
Ain't much Kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
I just need to not have my hammer.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind.
We're gonna do the Breakers Proving Grounds. Actually, wait. How do you upgrade shit again? There's a way to upgrade shit, and then we're gonna go do the breaker proving grounds. Okay. It must be later on. I think it's the smithy. Once I get like the second core, I want to say. Which, you know, obviously we'll do, but not yet. You can go anywhere you want, by the way. Like, I could go back here, I think. Oh, no, I can't.
The District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here. The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here.
We're gonna go off to the Breaker Barracks.
The Breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Yeah, I don't do nearly enough
Perfect
damage.
Shot just happens in a flash. Kid ain't done bad at all.
I only got one of the prizes. What do you mean I didn't do bad? Fucking fool. I was so close, by the way. If I had just made a decent shot instead of fucking wasting my arrow like that.
With some of the materials we need.
Okay, let's go get our core. Our next core is the Workman Ward.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Between bad and wrong. Did you listen to that song I sent you, by the way?
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley. He heads for the east side, where windbags used to
Sorry,
keep
I'm
the
just
local
like
forge.
looking and listening.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Well, let's go this way. We're gonna explore the entire map, obviously, but we're going this way for now.
Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch. Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
I smash everyone, by the way.
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Yeah, Riffy showed me it. Ah, yes, the forge. That's what I need. Oh, I got sent flying.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Let's use something stringy. Draw speed. You can change them later on.
With a good length of meat-gut, that bow's like new again.
Next up, we will do probably the scumbag arrows. But I need
Core
more
ain't
shards.
good neither, so he's gotta guess again.
Let's head up to the gas fella. Fuck out of here.
No white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing. And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd. And now there's a new marshal in town.
We'll grab the core later. We're gonna go explore the four corners of the map first. Yes.
Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough
This.
to throw.
This is the melee weapon of my choice. Cause look at this. You could throw the damn thing.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
This one's adorable.
Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
Look at him go. Yeah, you can power shot with this one too.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
Look at him go!
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel.
Gershel, I love that name. It's just so derpy.
The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. Kid
Oh, I thought he
cuts
was
up
dead.
Gershel like a vine apple. Old scumbag didn't feel a thing. The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
I like that they give you, what's it? Like insight? Yeah, with this fountain, I can get my tonics back. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is for the war machete. I thought you meant this fountain for a time.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
I love this game. I love the narrator's voice. Bye-bye.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The
There's
core
a gem
hungers
down
in his
where?
pack.
Oh well.
The monument's calling for it. The windbags used to be alright, then the calamity.
Oh, that's
took
right.
the
We get a
floor
little
out from
squirt
under
friend.
him. Sometimes a single look says it all.
Now
He
we have a
does it
forge
again.
here.
Only fair he decides what we build next.
We could build a forge or a distillery. Oh well. We'll get it another time, perhaps. Yeah, these require the other weapons. But these are the weapons that I like,
A bow and
so.
a machete. Every bit as effective as the fancier stuff. A lot of things need fixing up in this world. And we can start right here.
Here we go. This is the one I did. I did
Little
this
wood
one.
oil and that blade shines like a light.
Serrated edge, and I believe you can get like serrated edge version 2. I like DOT. DOT is my favorite kind of attack in most games. It's like, if poison builds were effective in Dark Souls 3, I'd probably use it.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Yeah, now I shoot faster. What do we do? Sundown or melting pot? Let me know. While I go do another attempt at the breakers barracks. Are we doing sundown or melting pot?
Kid ain't had enough of the breakers barracks.
Damn right I haven't.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too. Puts on the right solid performance.
Alright. Claim my prize before I go. Sundown, praise the sun. Got it. Something fancy. That is for the revolver? Is that a thing in this game? I can't fucking remember. It's been ages, but I love this game. It's so fun to play. Look at that. We almost got it. We need to get a little bit better. We need to improve our bow to the max, and then we can get the skill tome easy peasy. Yeah, I think there's only 3 of each material in the game or something. I can't remember. The Sundown Path. One moment. Let me see if I can update my
Couples
phone
used to walk the
see
sundown
stream.
path. Kid ain't here for pleasure though.
Oh, I remember doing this one in my personal. I'm gonna draw a reference to my own playthrough a lot. You know, when I first played this game, I had no concept of streaming in my brain. Like, I wouldn't have thought of streaming ever.
Somebody gets to the core before the kid. Floor starts giving way under the lightest step. The single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. So could a
Yeah, but the
reckless
squirts
kid,
don't
for
like.
that matter. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for him, though.
No, I don't.
Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
Was that a fucking
Quick
fire
and
pun?
careful's the only way to go.
Do you see what they just did to me? They spawned me on a block that was collapsing.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
Wait, you laugh about what?
Sky
I'm so
bridges
confused.
link the path together.
This is super cool. Ready?
One of them bridges whips the kid along. Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars.
Can I even use this? No, it's broken. Is that what it said? No. Okay, well it's
Air
just a
travel
collectible.
always was an iffy proposition. The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake.
Just like, look at that. Look at how fucking
Tough
fast I
break.
just melted that bitch.
Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Oh, they spawned me on a rock that's falling. That's right.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
Hand nades.
He's wise to toss those things plenty far away. Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Well, let's head over here then, because this is the optional version. Grab something burnt. And launch. Dodge, heal. Away!
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity? So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
I love the narrator in this game.
Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Yeah, see, I need something different for those two, and I need to get more something sharp for these. Okay. Well, now that we have poison tipped arrows, we're gonna head back to the Breakers barracks again. Yeah, you see, look at that. Hold on, we need to restart. But you see, now we can one-shot every one of them.
He's feeling real proud of that show.
Did it! Hey! And now I have a skill that I don't think I ever got in my personal playthrough.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge.
Well, you better believe it, bitch. I'm the most breakingest breaker that ever broke. We are not doing the Fang Repeater challenge anytime soon, by the way. That said, I'm probably gonna go give it a go here in a minute. But I kind of like doing this mission challenge, mission challenge.
Tighter than the skin on a squirt.
These hurt if you touch them, by the way. How astonishing they are thorny.
Plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
I fucking love the narration in this game.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it.
And because they annoy the fuck out of me, but you know, hey. Let's go grab the Fang Repeater thing. You would think that the machete would be an effective tool for cutting shit.
Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
Something springy.
Some of the
Mind, my
stuff
bad.
lying around is downright dangerous.
Let's get rid of some of these stab weeds. Push the button.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Sorry guys, I just like listening to this game. I don't even like talking during it. Which is a problem for some people and a fucking solution question mark for others.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
I don't take kindly to scumbags, so I guess we're gonna get along pretty poorly.
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard he popped that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell.
Shop faster! Oh, the cores? Yeah, no, I'm not forgetting the cores, sweetheart.
Squirts get real territorial.
Those are required. I have to get those to leave.
Then a shipment of free samples shows up. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free. It's a troublesome scene, to be sure.
Wish I still had Berserker, or not Berserker, Breaker Blitz, or whatever the fuck it was. Barrage. Oh, the shards.
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10,
I could grab it right now.
8, 7, give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Oh no, it ain't. I'm killing every last one of these sons of bitches. Shards are just kind of around. They aren't really a mandated thing, you know? Okay, let's grab the core and get the fuck out of here.
Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Bring core to the monument to
I
improve
still
the
remember
Bastion.
the look on his face after that one.
Ooh, what did it look like? Probably really irritated.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started. Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
Those don't matter either, sweetheart. They're all, everything can be picked up at a whim.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
Let's go do. Well, obviously we're gonna make our
Makes
distillery,
time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get Ware whiskey. Ware whiskey was one of my favorites.
Has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel. It's not for everyone.
So I didn't need it. Why would I grab it? Okay, so let's go do the Fang Repeater challenge, since that was the one I didn't want to do. I think you get a red star if you get everything that matters.
No place better than Trapper Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall.
Yeah,
They
that's
trained
right.
themselves by clearing out the targets while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
$49 targets.
Expert trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
Hey, I got 2. What's the fucking next availability for a prize? 64 targets. Okay, well, we'll be back after the next area. Maybe we can clean it up, since we got something
To
nasty to
think a
upgrade
rickety
our
place
thing
like
again.
the shingle survived, and so little else did.
Here we go. Forge it up. Improved firing rate, but wider attack
That ought to
spread and
make those
heavier
fangs
damage.
sink in nice and deep. What else is there to say?
We're gonna meet like one of my favorite fucking people. We might go do this. Nah, we'll go do this. Nah, let's go here. I mean, I could go back to the
Windbag
trapper
Ranch
thing
was
and just
built for gathering squirt
get that boy.
extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. Slippery little devils. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
Yeah, we're not gonna do very well here.
Between their throwing arms.
But we might get our third upgrade. Second upgrade? Whatever upgrade.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades. Place gets
Yeah.
awful slick sometimes.
You may as well not even come here until you have like all the upgrades. Oh my gods. Nyum. Nyum. Nyum.
Kid cuts all of them down soon
Oh,
enough.
thank God. Let's get the fuck out of here. We'll go do the next
Kid
place.
comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
We'll go to the next place real quick.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them. We ain't much for pleasantries.
Yeah, we'll go to the next place and then we'll head back up to the Fang Repeater place because we can do heavier damage now, which means we'll probably like one-shot the targets. We need to do 60 something targets to get the skill
dead
for it.
welcome him with open
Oh
arms.
no, oops. I meant to change
The
my
calamity took
skill.
everybody after all. Kids
This
sees
part's
plain,
sad as fuck.
frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Oops, I guess you know what? I think I did that in my personal playthrough as well.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. Gets a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it. The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Never just one of those, by the way.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survives as well.
This upsets me, because you legit, you could have, if you didn't know that this spot right here would let you take it without killing them all, most of this is just like, yep, I have to kill everybody.
Kid does what he has to do. What do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. He was born in the Tazal terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oops. Let's go ahead and restore this island.
Of course. They remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
Now I can build new structures.
Well, look what we have here. The memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
yeah, you can see here that you have to complete special tasks. This one is probably the hardest one. Not really.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got. We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
We'll go after we do the Fang Repeater Challenge 2.0. 2.0 for us.
Kid
1.0
decides to
still.
keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle.
Yes, I do. Oops.
Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Whew.
Master trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
I did it! Hey! Now I can knock bitches out with a dart.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle. Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought.
Oops, wrong thing. We've got so many things now. But the breaker volley is the one that I want.
Come on, give the little tyke a break.
That would be the last time it'll respond like that to us. Now then, Pith Orchard or Cinder Brick Fort. They're both quite difficult from what I remember. So make a choice. We're not going to the War Machete place. But you see how all these places have red stars on them since we finished everything that there can be done there? Like we can't go back to the Trapper Shingle now. Nor the Breaker Barracks, and we probably... Well, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say, well, we really couldn't go here.
Squirts, they used to say.
Oops. Okay. Oh no, I have to finish it too. Can I go back to the... Okay. Yes, back to the Bastion. There's an area in this that is nothing but bullhead shield. Bullhead shield protection. And that's all you get to do is use the bullhead shield. Now, where are we going? Cinderbrick Fort or Pith Orchard? We'll wait at the Bastion until we have an answer. Scrap musket, war machete, bullhead shield, the mercy. These are some really good drawings though. They're only worth a little bit of some of those things. What are they called? Yeah, fuck you guys. We're going to Pith Orchard. Shards, that's the one.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right? Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull.
I don't know what way we're supposed to go.
Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core, it's long gone too.
Let's head this way. Instead of fighting that bull.
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Great. Guess we're going this way. Pretty sure
Well, no
that the
use
gods
turning back just yet.
just make shit harder.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped
Branching
being
path.
a symbol and started being decoration.
My one weakness.
He couldn't even save his loyal subjects. Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Yeah, you see. Foes shall go quicker to move and strike, but there's no bonus
Kid
to it,
don't
so
need
we're not gonna
favors
invoke him.
from the likes of Pith.
On my first go through, I invoked the fuck out of that boy.
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
I think I like dancing shot better than Breaker's Barrage. I thought it was gonna be like a single shot upwards that rained down arrows. But no, it's this.
Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
I honestly cannot for the life of me remember what happens when you melee counter someone. These guys are kind of just like sad and easy to block.
Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine.
Let's head back this way. There was another path I wanted to explore. This is the one.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god. Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine. Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Ah, yes, here we are. The thing I was telling you about, the thing where you want to know how to counter.
The accused always got a fair shake in Ceylondia. Some used to take the bullhead trial.
These are just shard balls. That's all you get from this place, is just a bunch of shard balls.
Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
This is it. This is the trial. God damn it.
The bullhead trial taught folks three things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
Double counter! The only reason I took that hit is because the game wouldn't fucking stop. Wow, that was a badly timed but successful counter. Damn it.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go. Some folks wound up taking the coward's way out.
God damn it. Okay.
The trial pushed many a man to his limits. The kid makes it out in one piece.
That was kind of sad though. Okay. That was fun, but we'll have to come back
Well, the
later
kid
on.
always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial. Can't be too careful these days.
On to the toughest fort in the city. There's 2 more cores, I believe, and then we have to do some other stuff afterwards. Because some shit happens.
There's only one way into Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way.
The hard way.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
This far into the game, I'm only just now level 3.
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
I love these ones. They're so fun to mess with. But look at that damage they do, though. Alright, no more playing. They're killing themselves. All that fucking sharpness.
Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
Can I get that shard, please? Thank you.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Man, I'm getting fucked up here.
Good thing the windbags don't know Kid's fresh out of health tonics. At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Man, I hate this. This thing sucks. I need to hurry up and get the bow back.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Yeah, I have no use for black tonics right now because I don't even have a skill equipped. Because they make you take the weapon they give you, even though it's fucking garbage.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days. Windbags can't use the marshal supplies, but the kid sure can. He stashes the marshal's prize. Goes back to something more his style. As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave him enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Sorry guys, I just love listening to this. I've said that 1,000 times already, but like this is one where I don't feel like talking much. I just like to listen to it. This game has such beautiful fucking audio. Fuck away. Excuse me. Go the fuck away. Shoot so slowly. Ding. Boom. There we go. I just completed another one. What was that one? Oh, I defeated a foe by counter blocking him at 20. Nice. That was one that I was concerned I wouldn't be able to complete.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
I love the little animation for the shards that fall off.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose. Kid takes down Glutus, or maybe it was Glandon.
Doesn't matter because they're both dead now, bitch. Easy win. We'll grab the marshal's badge here in just a second.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
I just want money.
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that. And now
Head
ain't
away!
nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
The scrap musket is especially trash.
Kid
the
shows
entire
up just
game.
as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was a smoking pipe.
You can do this to take off into a little survival thing.
The menders, they had thankless jobs, the most important kind.
Hmm.
The gravers, the arm of justice, they seemed unstoppable.
I love this.
The marshals seemed like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
That's a big ass smoking pipe. Can I just point that out? We'll go interact
Even
with it.
since the Urus surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
His name is Rux, by the way. For those of you who didn't
Poor
notice.
kid collapses after just one drag.
Now here's a fun little thing we can do, and it's actually really hard.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
This will keep you off the ground for a second, by the way. See, that's all it does, is it throws you to the center. We're already getting fucked up. I hate these spinny dudes.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Yeah, you see 18 reflections remaining.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up. But he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements.
I'm fucking
the aura,
ruining it, by the way.
You name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home, Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Just a block
The
would
city
suffice
had
on that
nothing
one.
for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Alright, sorry
In the
guys.
history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
This is like hyper focus mode kind of stuff. No health tonics against a fucking shit ton of enemies, you know.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to
Extra
build,
fucking time.
learn to break.
Extra hyper armor. Hyper armor, yeah. Hyper focus, go. Pew.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Oh yeah, by the way, the city crest is there on the back. There's a squirt birther over here somewhere.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
7 reflections remaining. We got this, guys. Easy.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city
Yay!
crest and an old
Almost
stranger's
done.
voice to guide him.
Sorry guys, once again hyper focus mode is active.
Will have finally arrived at Ceylandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Great, a shit ton of these guys. I haven't gotten a power shot in a while. Of course, the one time I get one, I miss. How many more reflections?
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not
Whew.
me.
The last reflection.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Ooh, boy. Now that is what I call some good shard collection. Damn fine. The story, man. Ugh. That wasn't so bad. It was sure as fuck intense though.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
What ought we to do? We ought to do lost and found. I don't use the gods
Lost and
very often.
found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Mm-hmm. Ah, well maybe we ought to buy this for sure.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
It's for the scrap musket. Let's get this and this. And then we'll head over. Did I buy that skill that I wanted? I don't think I did. No, well. More draw speed.
His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
And
Points just
more.
don't get any sharper than that.
Yeah, scumbag tip. But you see, we've got 100% crit chance, which means we always hit a crit, or at least that's how it should work. And we always DOT and cripple foe. And it does stack, so. Fucking 10 out of 10 to me. The Graver Slash. Let's give that a go. In the next area. Dead Rum. Let's see. Let's get Fetching Fizz.
Fetching Fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Let's just head on to Longston River. I think I like Longston River. But I cannot for the life of me remember where my favorite part of the soundtrack that I've encountered is.
Wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Oh,
Maybe
this is
all
the
that
area where the
water
birds
just
are.
grew wings and flew off.
There was just that casual one last one dropped off.
Riverbank swarming with windbags.
I wish with such a passion that I could see chat, or not chat, see the stream. Give me a minute, let me see if I can figure it out. Look at that, look at that! Look at how fast that damage
So
ticks.
bent on finding the core, they hardly noticed the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Look at that. Yes, I know where I'm going, but I'm cutting off all the stab weeds.
The river ain't never been safe for swimming.
Okay, well those stab weeds don't matter then.
Weeping
Oh.
Millie.
They probably would have broken anyways.
She'll send some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past.
This entire
all the
level
clamor
is
on the
sitting on this, I
coast.
believe.
Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. Kid almost falls again. They're pretty steamed
Almost.
about what happened at Cinderbrick.
I will not let you.
They try to cut her off.
Goodbye.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
Be nice. Leave my old windbag alone, or whatever the fuck her name was. Moaning?
Will Weepin' Nelly try?
Weepin' Nelly, that's the one.
Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Oh, it's just an arsenal. We haven't used our skill yet. Okay, so the UI does work, but I don't see chat. Okay. And goodbye.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings.
That's because that's exactly
They
what
had
it
their
fucking
own
was.
eye on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
Oh, whoa, that was so cool. But I think dancing shot's the best. Look at this now. What the da da da?
He finds Weepin' Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
We got fucking flamethrower turrets now, bitch. Oh.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Yeah, if I had 3 tonic. Like, you know, if I had unlimited tonic, it'd be over.
Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. The windbag's getting even better idea. Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of St. Lundian privateer. They aim to smash Weepin' Nelly to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Onward,
She's
Nelly!
just gotta make one last stop.
Go, girl!
Last
Yee-hoo!
breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 4 times.
In my own playthrough, my personal go, I got not once. I got not fucking once.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Oh, I think this is it. I think this is my favorite.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Yep. I think this is it for sure. This is the one. Oh, this is my favorite part.
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Maybe?
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Oh, that's right. Don't cut the
And
purple
that's
flowers.
why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
I can't remember, honestly, if this is it or not.
The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
There it is. Oops.
How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
I'm not gonna talk much while this song's playing, by the way. Oops. Oh, I thought that could be stepped on.
no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
They'll be here before too long.
Such a good song. Such a fucking great song.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Is Rux Bastion's dad? Like, looking at the hair alone.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
I like Zia.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
This game, the soundtrack in this game, I just...
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Hello. Yeah, see, now he just kind of at us and then sits there. Okay, let's switch back to dancing shot.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Can you change your drinks? You can. Oh, yep. Let's go make the shrine.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the Pantheon.
Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. Yeah, you notice. There's like nothing good here. Firstly, I haven't discovered most of the gods. But the ones that I have discovered are Akobi and Pith, and they're both assholes. Who do nothing.
Akobi.
Like, look. I can put them on, right? Obviously.
Pith.
And Pith gives quite a lot of experience and shard boost, but it's just like, ugh.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Did we ever finish our... Yeah, we did. Okay, let's go respec real quick. Because I think I've got a strategy. We put the launch handle here. And then that should do marvelously for that challenge. Let's see if we can get the last skill, the last 2 items here.
The ranch was always looking for good help.
And go! Oops. We gotta find all the birthing machines real quick. If this was the breaker challenge, it would be so much more fun. Ah. Hiya. 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 Why did they spread so far? Come on. Did we do worse this time? We did worse this time. Under 90 seconds for the best, for the next thing to get. No thanks. So go get something to eat.
He ain't all that shy. We talk a little here and there.
Okay. Time to get the last core.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive.
Too bad. I am
Place is
too
so
tough.
raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
You can pop the bubbles.
No
I
one's
need an
better than
armory.
having to sling a pistol in a fight. Having two.
Oh, that's right. This was, I think, the only thing that
Savage
could get me to take
things
the bow off.
lurking at every turn. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either.
I hate this area.
By now, kids got more needles in them than a stab weed. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. They shouldn't have let their guard down. The core's right there, itching to come home. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity. It
Those
toughened
things are
him
so
up.
stupid. You kind of just stand in these things' face, quote unquote face, while they shoot.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Kid's roused up half the wilds by now. Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Let's heal up real quick.
Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and he only make him mad. Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp.
These heal you, by the way.
Wild green vine apples, about the only good thing out here. The wilds already reclaimed this place.
Something foul. For the dueling pistols. Something fancy was for the... I don't even know. This was about as far as I made it.
Pow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. He's anxious to get back.
But not so anxious that I'm gonna get on immediately.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
Is this an arsenal?
Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him. Kid sticks to his old standbys. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
This is as far as I made it.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards.
Thanks.
We're
Thanks,
gonna
Zolf.
need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Got about half of the secret skills in the entire game. Let's buy that.
Finders keepers.
Buy this. Hmm. Oh, hell yes, I want this. Automatically retaliate when injured. I would like to have that as well. Oh, you can buy deities. Foes shall gain resilience. Foes shall strike harder. So all these gods just make them fucking stronger.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
I do have something greasy, so I can upgrade my pistols a little bit. Capacity,
Takes a lot
scatter
of
gone.
moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Damage and reload.
He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets. After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
I don't remember how many shards there are. I think I made it to a point where I was told how many there were.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
Why
This
did I just like
place
randomly
is
lay down?
Intoxicating.
Oh. Great.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
And that is why Dancing Shot is literally the greatest skill in the entire game.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of the Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators. can't fall, no matter how hard he tries.
I wasn't trying to fall, I was trying to go over there.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther, into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Caelondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief. The security's just gonna have to straighten him out. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
I love this game.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
Man.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
I adore this game.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things. Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Okay, let's go exploring now. Whew. I get very into this game, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Oops. Oh well, we're headed back to the
Mother only
the
knows what
town.
happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Which means new upgrades. Ha! Hmm. I care more about the Lockhead liquor and let's
A
put
sip
stab
of
synth on.
lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
The Rothus Lagoon! We're cleaning this game up. 2 hours, 24 minutes, and
Gators
nothing
used
but
to roam
progress.
the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
I love this game.
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Oops. It travels slower than the other projectiles that I'm used
All
to.
kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Don't worry about it. I am the
They
kid.
used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
When you accidentally counter a fucking pincushion to death
These
and back.
beasts, they don't like company.
I now put back like double the damage that I would. Meaning I can one-shot those things. Finally.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Well, isn't that just a shame? I guess Queen Anne has to die now.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Give it a sec. We gotta let those clouds disperse because they suck.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Kid can't resist
Can't
the money.
fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Oh yeah, this
The
one.
brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
But they also have a throwing weapon.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
It's all that practice with the machete, my dude. I'm a spear turtle.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
Fuck out of here.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Gotta give it a second. Ah. Not only do they seep your health, but like they suck dick.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
What if I just roll through it?
They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the
Oh,
shot.
thankfully.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style.
I love how they make a comment every time you switch back from the weapon you're given. It's like, yes, I don't like it. Fuck off.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. That old gator's right on his tail.
No, she's not.
Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
Take a little bit of damage, get fucking shards. Easy.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
Something pointy that goes on the spear.
Queen's got one mean bite.
Not really.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
I want to kill her though. Yeah, she's not hard to fucking kill at all. There's no reason I needed that stupid spear.
She's starting to get annoyed.
So am I. Fuck up here, Queen Anne. I feel like I'm playing fucking Dark Souls, honestly. Fucking make the boss attack you. Swing. Now that was a good hit.
And now he's made her mad.
Ooh, she juggled me. That was a damn good one.
That's ankle
Oops.
gator country for you. Rest
There
in
we go.
peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
That took much longer than it should have because I was playing stupidly. I could have just used my quick shot ability. Dancing shot, whatever it's called. Get the
Kids
hell out of
done
here.
what needed to be done.
Alright, that's 2
Queen
mother
Anne's
heckin'
reign is over.
shards.
We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
The trapper snare. If that's all there is to it. Potent spirits from the private reserve. Let's get the true shine.
Seems
Let's
the
see what
gods
we got.
recommended this place to all their friends.
Regenerate from any injury. Deflect attacks on a whim. Great. So basically you can put yourself into ultimate challenge mode at some point in the game.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. That Gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Yay, mini ankle gator.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Oh boy.
Know how Caelandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
Point Lemaine.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
No, my money!
But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Oh, what's this? An army carbine.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Just till I get my bow.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
There we go.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. The grand rail's all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that. Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rail's seen much more fighting in bygone times.
Sorry guys, I forgot I'm even streaming. Like, this is just such an enjoyable game that I just kind of got in it.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
I don't understand how to block that one. This is kind of fun. There, now we've got all of its things to go away. We can just casually kill them.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
That was a good swing. I don't care about the power shot necessarily all the time, but like, you know.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
No, it's not. Just build a damn rail.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
The hell out of here, boy.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into Swampweed Central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on swampweed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
believe that something fancy is for the yep, for the army carbine. There we go.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Hold on. We're gonna be just casually killing things real quick.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
So I feel like that he's gonna be picking swamp weed out of his boots for days would have been something I could have avoided if I stepped in less swamp weed.
Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you.
Easy. Casual, easy rolls.
At first he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong.
It's not Zolf?
This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
Punched me.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Hmm.
Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
I don't think I would have been able to leave unless I grabbed it.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Mhm. We'll give her the letter after
Zolf's
we talk.
messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him. The note says it plain.
Ugh.
Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf.
Oh boy, oh boy.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Let's go unlock the potential, quote unquote, of this joint.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
The Pike Vault Breaching Bullet Sneaky Decoy. Pointy, fancy, greasy, nasty, burnt, sharp!
It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
Something wrong, foul, whale, full brandy. Chance to turn zealous. Gain 200% damage for 3 seconds. Gain some health by striking foes, but it reduces health tonic efficiency. Gain some health by counter blocking with a bullhead shield. Impulse and bravery. Hope and despair. Shall cause harm on physical contact. I won't be able to run into him. Induce sloth with each strike. I'll move slower? Is this what? Why? Why would you ever do that to yourself? God. Oh look, now we have the carbine skill thing, which is defeat a foe with a power shot from extreme range.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Oh, this is a proving ground, and this is a Culford Cauldron.
Not everything blew up in the calamity.
Not
The
everything.
Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago.
Oh.
They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
I like killing shit. Let me go.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds,
No!
they're all survivors too. Best to keep out of the cauldron.
What kind of crazy world do I live in where I can't fall to my death, but instead can fall upwards? Theoretically. How else would I get above?
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron.
Oh!
That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
It would seem that these are some brambles that I need to not touch.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Why aren't these ghosts out of the ground yet? Or not ghosts, but they act like the Boo from Mario.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
No, my healing tonic!
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
I'll say.
The unforgiven scent
So
of sulfurous
something
dirt.
burnt must be something that comes from here.
Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
I thought the swamp weed wasn't gonna work because it's in a fiery place, but I guess I'm an idiot. Okay, let's head back because there was another path that I wanted to explore. That I thought was gonna be the correct route to go. Oh. Eh. I'd be lying if I said I expected a pincushion.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
I'll eat whatever I want, thank you.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
I'm the only one who's here. Still looking for an arsenal, by the way. Ah, speaking of.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Get this piece of crap out of here. I hate weapons that have like reload times in this game, honestly. That's like, I don't throw my machete very often. One moment. Okay.
Place as inhospitable as they come.
Oh my god, I hate these bootlickers. You cannot dodge that.
But still, we pressed on.
I always press on, thank you. Ah, you thought you were safe.
After all,
It feels more
when
appropriate
we
to cut
looked
through
down
them with a
inside
machete, though.
Colford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames.
And dead. And slightly injured. I heard that one just off in the distance, kind of like getting ready to spew shit at me.
We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Yeah. There's like 1,000 of these little ghost things,
We
and they're all
had
gonna
to
get up
have it.
now.
As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Jocelyn Bog.
Too bad they're weaker than fuck.
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient.
All right.
path.
Let's remove the clouds of stench from our area. And apparently kill off everything in the process. Oop, I guess we're here now.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare.
I guess we're heading this way now.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Yeah, it just feels more
The
appropriate to be cutting
cauldron's
down
tenants
brush.
all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
It seems that the stink eyes act very much like the Boo from Mario. They just stop moving once you stare them down. The retaliation mechanic is very strange, truthfully. Can I? I can. Goodbye. That was awesome.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out.
Oh my
There's
gosh!
nothing left of it.
Try completing the visuals in the
He comes
memorial.
back looking like the inside of a chimney.
No, I look pretty normal.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
I'm just cool like that, don't worry about it.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Oh! Oh! Come here, you.
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Oh! We'll do that as soon as we upgrade
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
What do we use it on? What does this one do? New vigils. Now let's do the distillery.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Life wine, survive an attack that would bring defeat. Black rye, +2 black tonic. Reduce damage from falling, and do more damage if I fall on someone.
Stay absinthe is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
Dual decider, final warning, snooze dart. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else to do? There's more memorial stuff to do. Oh no, I completed a memorial.
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Let's see. I've only ever beaten 2 of the proving grounds. I need to create more land, apparently. 1 more species of beast. Defeat 10 or more foes in a single well-placed shot. Great. I'm so glad that that's a thing that I have to do.
I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
And I'm unconscious again. Oh boy, oh boy. Are we gonna do more
about the
memories?
kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Am I gonna have to fight through Zia's memories now? Oh.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Cool design, but they're so easy to kill.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tazzle terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
Ooh, sorry about that. Come on, die already. Stop opening. Just die.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for
Oh.
life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Okay.
The
Easy
mama
peasy.
passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
Well, that's quite the sad ass backstory.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers.
Hmm.
His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said.
Wow, fuck the dude. Sorry guys, it's just easier to counter them.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Oop. Does that mean we're gonna find like everybody's history in this? Or just the kid and Zia?
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Why? Why do people have to be like that? Why can't we all just get along?
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Great, an ankle gator. Come on. I never went and got the something sharper upgrade. This is how I wish bow classes worked in
The
Dark
young
Souls
man
3.
convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Lunkheads aren't so bad if you can stay mobile. So this fucking bootlicker is not gonna help with that. If that's what they were called, I can't even fucking remember at this point. At least there's no enemies to make the ground give out from underneath me here. That means I'm gonna fight
The young man never
Lung
told
Weed or
her
whatever.
that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two
So
of them
many
could
black
flee the
tonics,
city
but I don't
together
need it.
and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
2 ankle gators. 2 miniature ankle gators. Oh, my favorite song is playing again. This game is very narration intense, so like there's not supposed to be much talking going on anyways. Which I'm chill with, because I don't feel like talking much today.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Wow. Oh, I hate humans so much. Like, you know, I know this is fictional, but Jesus Christ, if that doesn't sound like something some people would do.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Oh. Poison tick is taking too long.
Before
I'm
they
just gonna
parted
leave it.
ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Huh! Well, the long route can't seem to reach me over here. And for that I am somewhat grateful. Even if he doesn't attack very often anyways. Easy. This is going well. We
did
might
as she
just
was
be just
told,
about done.
and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Build that
It's me.
city
I'm
on
fighting
a
me.
hill.
2 of me. 3 of me.
Build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build
The next
And
day,
there it
the
was.
door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Oh my. Hmm.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
We're almost done fixing it. We've got, I think, 3 of the shards now. So what if I... Nah, let's not. Let's save it till after we go after the wilds.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Mount Zan, surely enough. I wonder what the skill for this is, though. Let's go upgrade our machete. I don't think we ever did that. Yep, nope, we never did. Critical damage, more blades per throw. Let's
A
do
solid
this,
frame can put an extra sting in
and then
every
we'll do
slice.
this. We'll do put this one back, and put this one over here. Is there super criticals in this game? Like, if I put a 200% critical chance, could I get like a super crit
There's
and
always
do
more
even more
squirts to
damage?
go around.
Okay. So did Zia's father have something to do with the calamity then, based on what that story said anyway? Like, I'm just like so spaced out right now, trying to focus super hard on this. I was just about to say, as long as I can hit 1 per shot, I'll be doing great. That said, I've got 20 seconds to kill 17 squirts. And given how I can't seem to fucking hit squirt for shit anymore, I doubt that that'll be happening. Maybe I need 1 blade per throw. Maybe there's something that will be shown up later on. That means that the final prize is 60 seconds. I have to beat the entire thing in 60 seconds. Ah well. Let's go change our perks up a little bit. We just need 1 more. Something sharp. I everything will be a-okay. But now I need to know what belongs to something foul. Oh, the fire bellows. Fine then, something wrong. Well, I imagine we'll find out in the next level, huh? Maybe. Maybe we won't find out for a while. On to Mount Zand.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
This is gonna suck. There's only like certain clearings that I can see through. And I'm fighting a bunch of lunkheads. The enemies that I have the hardest time
They only found
with.
their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Okay, let's head back this way. Grab that something
Good thing
greasy.
for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Thought there was a gap there. Maybe it got filled up.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
How strange. Oh, this log is our path. Oops. I thought I put on 2 blades, right? Yep, there they are.
They even dragged their children into this.
God damn it. Oops, that was a wasted tonic. Oh my goodness.
Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
Is that a fucking pun? I swear to God, sir. Okay.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down, quick and clean.
But why can't we just let them have their bastion instead? Oh?
Besides, we have to take back what's ours. Even if the beasts of the wilds won't like it.
There were so many health tonics. How do I get those? Oh, thank God.
It's a delicate situation.
So this must be the something foul.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Well, that's a nice weapon and all, but fuck that. I will maintain that dancing shot is literally the best fucking skill in the game.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours.
Let's just go ahead and... Oh wait, we gotta wait for this one to open back up. And now we can do it. Could I have made that island cave in? No. Okay.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
I completely whiffed.
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Oh, 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 and boop.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
But how did the beasts of the wild know to do that?
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. King
I don't think they're
fair
too
and square.
keen on sacrificing it. We need to take care of these lungweeds, honestly. But that part should have been obvious from the start. And it is, to be frank, but you know.
That's the way.
Biatch. Alright, well this is one of our final shards. We're almost done.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Don't know how I
We'll
feel
all
about
be
that.
better off once the Bastion is complete.
Why do I feel like this is gonna kill us all now that he's saying this?
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Alright, we've got approximately 2 more locations to upgrade, which means exactly
The arsenal's
2 more
complete,
shards.
in case we need protection.
Triggers, trapper, my bad, snare. There have been no skills that use more than one black tonic.
Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings on a little livelier. Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, I found
Just
my
a couple
default.
shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Well, it says there's one there. But there should be only one shard left. I've upgraded everywhere else.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes a burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
I was really hoping.
We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap.
Whoa.
Same goes for its natives, Rattletails.
Gas fellow. This
Why
must be
would
the last
Ura
species
put
that I
up with
needed.
those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Oh, great.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that.
What does that do? Okay,
The
well, let's
quarry's
flip it again.
secrets ain't exactly obvious. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
And that one's dead. At least it is now.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
I got a bunch of friendly gas fellow.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
What, a lurk head, really? A lunk head, whatever. They remind me of lurkers from Jack and Daxter.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
What is this now? Damn rattletails.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
Okay, now we can progress the area.
Why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
Does that mean I can super shot with that? Oh my god, this place is chaotic.
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground.
Yeah, why do the Ura live underground and hate the surface? And also, why do they hate Ceylondia?
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Am I stuck here now?
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards.
Boy, oh boy.
A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Okay, well we will be heading behind this lung. Birdhead, lunkhead.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Awesome, I managed to get in enough damage to kill it real quick.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Giant lunkhead.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Man,
Sir
that thing stomped
Lunky.
many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
And of course he's friends with the fucking rat tails. Rattletails.
We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Nailed it.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
I thought that was going to be the path for sure.
It's him. I've come to warn you. he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Don't make me kill Zolf. He didn't seem like such a bad guy until he decided to attack the guys.
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
They're attacking.
Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that.
What's this one? Oh!
Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Man, they hit pretty damn hard when they swing.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this.
Uh-oh. Listen, I don't know how much I care about what happens to Rux, but like, you leave Zia the hell alone. Zia's an amazing
No way
bitch.
out of this. Not without a fight.
It's tempting to just jump off in the
Unfortunately,
area.
They broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
Oh, all the pets are fucking him up! Oh, and we have a friendly pith.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
I spent so long working on this.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
I will not. Wait, what was that one? Spend the required number of fragments. Oh, shards. As I will call them still. just gonna buy all these skills real quick. Can I afford? Yep, I can. Hmm. Nah, we'll put on
Black rye is like hot
that one.
pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories. Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him. The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Does that mean I'm off to kill the Ura? Or Zendra Gate?
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Uras stand as living proof of that.
Y'all are spooky. Oh, she's dead. She teleported and died. Wait, what?
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Do I slash fast enough now?
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Man, this game. Messing with my brain. Oops. How many times have I done that?
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
I think that's my favorite part about killing the Uras, that they teleport away and then poison themselves to death. Or I poison them
Then there
and
was
they
a
die.
breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Mind me not, I just dodge everywhere.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone. This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
I think we all have much bigger problems than each other to worry about right now, friends. I'm just like listening. This entire live stream has been me sitting here quietly playing Bastion, and I don't know how many people are actually gonna complain about that, but like, I also don't really care. I like feedback,
But
and
Van
if you
didn't
guys
like
want me to
being
talk,
manipulated. He had plans of his own.
I want to listen more than I want to talk.
He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. We're lucky
Oops.
to be alive. Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Oh, great.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
We'll get there. We're almost done, I think. We're probably just gonna finish out the game in today's stream.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
Oh, that's right. He took it from us. Never mind. We're so close.
Arrows like that can practically find their own way.
Watch that be the next fucking upgrade. Homing arrows.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zia detected.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Oh, is that an item?
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me.
I wouldn't
They
mind
never
using one of
saw him
those
coming.
Ura stabs.
He gets his hands on the care
Oh
package I sent him.
no.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
So I'm like breaking their shit.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around.
They got some sick ass laser beam turrets.
They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
I'm not sure how I feel all of a sudden. I guess I know I can use
Ura
the
must be in
calamity
a
cannon to
panic
do it.
right about now.
We'll hold on to it, I guess.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Yeah.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Don't be anywhere near that when it goes off.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
I feel like Zia's gonna hate us when we finally save her. Quote unquote save. I literally just told myself not to shoot it while I was staring something in the face. Those things are invincible.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. The Ura keep hanging on to their barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
Yeah, well, you know, it would have been over already if I didn't have to fucking lock onto that stupid fucking stink eye.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening. Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
By the way, there is no locking for this weapon.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Smartest.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
Well,
It's not the time to get reckless.
seems like Rux is about done with all this. Oops. Where am I going and how am I getting there? These things can't be damaged by the Calamity Cannon.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better.
I literally only care about health tonics at this point. That's a
Maybe I
rattle
should have
tail.
trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Oh no, we're gonna have to restart the entire area.
When the Ura attacked, we took it hard. And now? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. The Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Okay, so I see. As I break the conductors, those things will seep into the ground more.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around.
Yeah, there's no fucking aim assist with this thing, so you're just kind of like stuck firing and can randomly as shit hit walls even when you don't mean
They've got
to.
these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Can you break this like that? Yeah, fuck it. I just need them out of my way.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Fuck the Calamity Cannon, honestly. Fuck it, dude. Give me back my bow and my fucking dancing shot. What? Oh, oops. Put the war machete here, breaker's bow here, dancing shot here.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
The Calamity Cannon's cool and all, but like...
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
If I had upgrades on it, I would have been using it still.
Kid's picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
There we go, we figured it out now that we understand how those rocks work.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets. Those Calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Okay. Should have just started blocking. I don't think I'm going to be able to counter the laser
Hang on
beams.
to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
We're heading down all the same paths we headed down last time. What is something foul for? Something wrong is for the Calamity Cannon. Like I said, the Calamity Cannon is super cool and all, but like I just can't, because I'll wind up killing myself with it.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away? Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better.
Rip that particular Ura, he got himself stunned.
Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Once you get up in a Rattletail's face, they aren't shit. And dead.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
Okay, well let's head back this way, because that means that's story progression.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
Okay, this is an upgrade for the Calamity Cannon space.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
I hear him. But it sounds like he's below me, but he's not. When you accidentally counter the second attack, but you're not exactly throwing a fit about it. That pedestal right there will be the home to a laser turret, as will that one.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. All those dreams snuffed out in the calamity. We'll bring him back.
It's when you have to deal with more than one of them that they start to grow a pain. Grow to
Way
be a
out
pain.
there on the edge of the world. That's where it finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
I enjoy being
Once
quiet.
the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
And so it is, and so it shall be. Let's go upgrade our Calamity Cannon, actually. Let's go see what we've got for it. Since we
Been
got...
meaning to put up some guardrails.
Let's head down to the Lost and Found first, because I think there was something wrong in there. Wrong. There we go. Let's go upgrade our Calamity Cannon real quick. Let's see. Rockets cost knockback. Rocket will not launch automatically. Does that mean that I can hold it? Yeah, hold the rocket firmly in place before firing.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
Turbo generator, charge up
Now,
speed,
who
yep.
would have taught a kid to do a thing like that?
Reload speed.
Good thing I didn't throw away the manual.
Galleon mortar, which isn't something I plan on using. I don't plan on using any of these, honestly. But, you know. Pretty sure that's all they wanted there. Now we go over to the memorial.
The country, she's all the pieces now, but still looking good. The city, its riches nothing but fragments now.
Yeah, and I got shit tons of those. Let's do it. This should be the last
I can't
area.
hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
We're gonna die, aren't we? Like, in the story.
The Calamity
our
hit the
character will
Tazzle terminals hardest of all.
Yeah, there's no countering the lasers. That would have been a flawless counter.
No chance anything survived. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
I snuck in that cheeky counter right at the
You
end
know
of
what's
his
funny?
combo.
Well, we're waiting. us are waiting for a kid.
Oh, that's why he says he wishes he would be able to say he would remember me.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Man, this game's narrative.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Earth planted here will go away. What happens to Zulf will no longer matter.
I'm a level 6 now. But if what happens to Zolf is no longer gonna matter, I don't think my level will matter either.
Caelondia will be whole again.
Wow, they fucking ruined me.
Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right. Problem is, we'll all be gone. Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion.
Wow.
This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right?
So now I can jump. Seems cool to me.
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
So now I don't dodge, I jump, and that's kind of annoying, honestly. You know, dodging was my favorite thing, and I liked the way it worked. But, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate them upgrading me as I go. Even now, as I'm about to end the game.
life's little setbacks.
Let me just make sure.
Imagine if you could have another go at him.
It'll be like we never met. So Rux is telling Zia this story right now while we're here. Like this entire story is just a recollection
You follow me?
of what's happened here. Can I just jump over this
Anyone
stuff?
you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand?
The spikes are stuck at the edge of my screen, by the way.
Wouldn't you agree? Well,
That was a wasted.
I guess there's nothing more to say. Who am I kidding?
I was close. Not really, he didn't even hit us. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm hopscotching over to these things.
Look. There's something else. A confession.
Oops. So I can't land on that one then. Oh, I can! Ow. Rude.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Oh man, this jumping.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
So you could just like, we could just be erasing the world right now. Great.
So
I'm
you're
so
probably
glad.
wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
I have no idea where the hell I'm going, by the way. But I'm assuming I'm going the right way because
The
he's talking.
answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Ooh. Hopscotch has a little bit of a delay before you can use it again. So I've almost walked off the ledge twice now.
Well,
I can just jump off
that's
that
sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Break it
Bastion
down!
does have another function. Strictly speaking, if ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
I just kind of casually am walking around with a battering ram in my hands.
You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Whoa! I can still counter with this. Great. That's good to know. My biggest problem is that I walk at like the speed of fucking no.
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
By the way, you can aim your block with the right stick. I don't know, I failed to mention
Zolf
that earlier
dedicated
on.
his life to lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he?
Oh hey, there's the shard.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either. It's such a shame.
Oh, thank
But
God.
that's life. One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Bitch. I love how strong Bastion is, by the way. Zolf is very dead now. No, we're taking Zolf.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Hmm.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back
I got
to
this.
my home, sweet home.
Just tank it.
Lie
Go,
on my
Bastion.
back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home.
I have no idea where I'm going, by the way.
Home. I see your star. You left it burning for me. Mother,
Oh, I didn't need to heal at all.
I'm here.
They killed the man.
Eyes open wide. Feel your heart and it's glowing. Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. Sweet home. He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Well. Well. I am here now.
Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time.
Wait, what? Oh, the gramophone.
The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
You made it.
Oh my god, Zia talks.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
What do we do?
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
Why does Zia talk? It's so weird. No one but fucking Rux has talked the entire
When I
game.
finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
What should we do?
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Ugh.
Ready to get this over with?
Just go with your gut. You'll do the right thing.
I don't know how I feel about the choice I just made, but that's the choice I've made.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay. In a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. Of carrying on. With you here. We can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go. Wherever we please.
And we've got Zolf with us.
And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces. When we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
God damn this game. Fantastic ass game. Holy shit. Soundtrack in this game is fucking immaculate. I don't think Zolf's too happy about me saving him. Sia looks happy as hell though. Man. Oh boy. Fantastic game. I can't say that enough. That was a great ass game. I'm sure I missed a lot. But like damn. The combat was fun throughout. I mean, you know, obviously once you fall in love with some weapons, you kind of stick with them unless you are an adventurous type, which you know. Normally I would be, you know, like if I got a bunch of random cool weapons, normally I'd be all over that. But like, just something felt so good about using the bow and the machete together. And that's just like, it was my favorite thing to do. You know. Shit's crazy. That was a super fun game. But I highly recommend that because, you know, there's obviously endings that I didn't explore. There could have been an ending where you don't take Zulf and you still do the whole reset thing, or you still do the whole carry on thing. And there may as well have been an ending where you take Zulf but decide to restart anyways. Man, maybe there was an ending if you had taken Zulf. And survived with higher health than I did. If that was even possible. Which I don't think it would have been. Pretty sure it was designed to make you think you were gonna die. But then, you know, you stop and realize, oh yeah, the health bar's gone. Ooh, man. Definitely go play this game. It's not exactly new by any means, but it was definitely fun. I'm just gonna like wait out the credits at this point. I don't really have much else to say. Just like this was a great game. Very hard decision to make at the end, you know. But whenever he told me that there was two options, I figured I was gonna go with the one that doesn't involve turning back time. Even though, you know, technically turning back time just opens up an NG plus type of deal. Oh. Well, I guess I get an NG plus anyways. Well, maybe we'll do that some other time. Well, that's that. Great game. Recommended to all. But, you know, that's the end of the stream, obviously. We've been going since noon and it's almost 5. But, you know, thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate the support. Hope everybody has a great night.